Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Messi! It's their first effort on goal.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, strong challenge there. Kaká. And here's Griezmann.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
One of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
Roll up with that dink over the top. Ledvied. Messi. He's through, and this looks dangerous. Rijkaard, too strong for his opponent there. Oh, good read. And here's Griezmann. And now the breakaway. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Maradona. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Camavinga.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yeah. And it's Maradona. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got the shot away! He's delivered all right!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Messi. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Messi with a real chance here. Fiddles it through. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Griezmann. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kaká. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable.
Oh, he's through the middle. He's free. He has got space. And the shot.
Yeah.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And it's Messi. Now it's Griezmann. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Messi. Griezmann. Interesting ball. And he welcomes it in. Big chance! Decent hit! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So that's 2 now.
Yeah.
Header.
危な。
Decent enough try. And that interception was most necessary. And he cuts out the supply. Rafael Leao.
ずれたな。
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Chance to break. Nice defending, physical and effective. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned
危
from
な
it.
危な危な危な。
Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Shifted upfield. Looking to break out here. That has been cut short. Kaká. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Maradona. Mbappe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
うん。
And here's Messi. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. So off we go once more.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway
He can
time.
run onto that. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Griezmann. Mbappe. There's the hit.
うわマジか。
Sticks it away. The second half sparks straight into life.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
やば
And。the shot! It's a goal! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
あ、打てないね。
Carvajal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Kaká, he's left it right.
マジか。
Oh, taken with style.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Neymar joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Well, I find it a little surprising he was on the bench to start with, Peter, but listen, I'm still excited to see him in action.
We have ourselves a real game here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Messi. Threads one in, out to the right. Oh, he's played it in low. Could be danger here. Yeah.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's tried one! And that's off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further
あ、イー
threat
フトン
of
さ
the
ん、こ
break.
んにちは。お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。
Maldini picks it up from the goal kick. A real chance to break.
やば。
Now it's Mbappe. Well seen.
Yeah, but-
Saw that coming.
やばい。それやばい。
The most accurate pass.
うわ、オフサイないの？
Goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rummenigge.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Messi. Gets away from his opponents.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should.
Real chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. That pass isn't the best. He is through here.
Well, they deserve an awful
あ、
lot
フレマ
of credit
募
for their
集してま
commitment
す
to the
よ。
cause, but it's a goal credit that will
この
be
試合終
most
わった
welcome.
らお願いします。やば。
Griezmann.
嘘。
And the finish.
マジで？
Goal, Barcelona.
なんだそれ。
And the comeback is complete. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn,
Onda
whether
Sole.
you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
すいません、お待たせしちゃうんですけど、すいません。お願いします。
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on? Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The most accurate pass.
どこ出してんの？
Joao Felix. It's Camavinga. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Neymar. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's got the shot away! They are queuing up to have a go here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count. Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Great hit! They've done it! Dying minutes, and we're all square again! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now...
Oh, shooting chance! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's away! And that is that. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners.
あ、国士さん、お疲れ様です。インプラントのイングランドと試合したことある。へえ、インプラントさんって有名なんですよ。インプラントの。お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。イーフトンさん、お願いします。お待たせしました。すみません。有名かはわからないけど、名前面白いから覚えてた。よろしくお願いします。確かに名前は面白い。なんでインプラントなんだか。
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Oh, shooting chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. That's good running with the ball. Looking to break out here. Could move up a gear here. Well seen, saw that coming. He's had it taken off him.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Rudiger. Could be danger here. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Pavard. In with the challenge. Get a throw in. Gavi aims beyond the defence. Great skill, that's nice. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And it's Messi. Pavard. He's got away. Good read, needed to be. Can he finish? He scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
いやー、無理か。
And the counter is on. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good spot, he's seen the run. Rummenigge, he's left his man.
あ、坂本龍馬さん、お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。
And it's Maradona. Rummenigge. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Gets to show off his quick feet. Not the most accurate
ああ、
pass.
ダメか。ダメだな。
Rummenigge.
スルーパス。
And he's had it nicked away. Rafael Leao. Now it's Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting
いやー、ダ
matchup.
メだ。いけん。
Isak. And here's Messi. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Rummenigge looking for options for movement. Well, they can break here. Rijkaard cuts it out, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Gavi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's run loose here.
Yeah,
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee, and he has shown him a yellow card.
Oh, 危な。
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he smashes that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafael Leao. And he's away. Mbappe. Now that's a fine challenge.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rummenigge. Gets a good foot in there. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity.
マイケル・スコフィールドさん、初見さんありがとうございます。お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。
And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Ronaldinho. Pull it. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Messi.
やば。やば。
Vieira. Rummenigge.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Sends it forward. And now the breakaway.
先月始めたばかりで下手なので見て学ばせてください。
Gently done.
いや、
And that's a superb
僕も
pass.
下手ですよ。ありがとうございます。僕もうまくはないんですけど。
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Messi. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi cuts a
ありがとうございます。
figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Messi. Big chance. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Messi. No, again, there's no way through.
うん。
Now it's pull it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, played right into his path. Oh, good read. Mbappe, who's made his mark on this game. Moved on forwards. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Played long and they could be in here. Messi. Now it's pull it. Defenders on the back foot. Rummenigge. Now the finish!
やば。
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
うん。
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he gets rid in a hurry.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Baresi deals with that comfortably. That pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
いや、そこ危ない。
It's a pretty loose pass.
通らんか。
And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
いやー、倒
Yeah,
し
he's
た。
felt it there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
マルディーニイエローもらってんのか。
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
あ、空いてる。やば。
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ribery. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, he'll be anointed himself for not getting there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. And it's played forward. And here's Inzaghi. Ribery. And he's found a way
うん、
past.
厳しい。
Has it go!
危な、危な、危な、危な。
Early ball out from the back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
うーん。
Shoots to shoot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Pull it.
嘘
Shot
マジか。
goal. It's in. Tying minutes and we're all square again. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So all square with almost no time. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner
すみ
after
ません、
90.
延長期限あります。
Between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a brief breather and then extra time. Into extra time we go. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho proves just a little bit too strong.
やば。
Does well to stand firm and defend it. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the pass is intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Ribery. And that interception was most necessary. pull it. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rafael Leao. He is through here. Oh, nice touch. Rafael Leao.
あ、打てない。
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Inzaghi. Is there any support?
厳しい。マジか。
There's the whistle, and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And we are already back underway. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Now that looks a decent ball. Pull it. Passing nice and neat. Bruno Fernandes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Ribery. Wan-Bissaka cuts out the pass.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Filippo Inzaghi, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Look at the space here. Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And the finish! Oh, yes, it's there! And that
コーナーはこれしかできない。
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's not.
ありがとうございました。
Whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch. Just one between them.
ありがとうございました。またお願いします。ウイングじゃない方がいいかな。この辺は差し替える。 7分あ、これでいいか。
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Just joining us, we are already underway. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Just eases him off the ball. That is good strength. Martinez. Martinez! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
And that's been won straight back.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I'm surprised by your assessment there.
One of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest.
Has a goal! There it is!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Good running, strong and purposeful. Guti. Guti really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence. And Mbappe.
アリエッティさん、こんにちは。お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。あれ、切断されちゃった。ん？イーフト婦人部。
it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
いけないか。
The action has already started. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Batistuta. Looking to break out here. And he's in on goal. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Batistuta gives his colleague a guilty look.
Well, that's down to...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. He'll fancy himself from here. Messi! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And it's Batistuta. No, that's been intercepted. And he was quick to react. And here's Figo. Mbappe. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Passes short and sharp. That is a brilliant interception.
繋がんね
Batistuta.
えな。危ない危ない危ない。
Yeah. Mbappe. Good spot. He's seen the run.
オフサイド。
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Messi. Messi, good purposeful running this. Figo. Now it's Kane. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rafael Leao. Rummenigge. Oh, strongly challenged there. Now it's Messi. He is through here. It's a pretty loose pass.
Mm, なんだそれ。
The referee is not interested.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Messi, he's free. Big chance. Figo. Robertson. Oh, that's a key interception.
どこ出してんねん。うん。
Looking for options for movement. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Not the most accurate pass.
いや。
There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Mbappe. Referee's given a throw. And Messi! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And it's Cancelo. Now it's Figo. And that's aimed into the middle. Schmeichel is there to take. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rummenigge. He's a sharp little ball here. Big and a header!
危ね。
And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
The ball gets a foot in here. Aims beyond the defence.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Pinged towards the front line. And they can counter here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's played forward. Chance to break. Oh, good read. Figo. No, again there's no way through. And it's Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
João Cancelo deals with that comfortably. Defenders on the back foot. Rummenigge. Great ball, and he's in here. Towering header. And he was there to get a fight. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Now it's to Paul. He's got away.
きつい。それきつい。
It's in.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. A real chance to break. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Kane. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Batistuta. And it's Cancelo. Rummenigge. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Pirlo. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Shifted upfield.
なんで離れてて。
Something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Messi. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Rummenigge. Oh, what a ball! Rafael Leao! It's a goal! Into the lead once more. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Vieira, forwards and with intent. And it's Figo. Can he finish?
うわ危な。
A real chance and a real let-off. Rummenigge. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gently done. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Cancelo. And that's a throw-in. Marquinhos, Foden, Maradona.
Palermo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. Oh, that was expansive and insightful.
Great lead!
危ね。
He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Rafael Leao. So, what can they make of this?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pressure already building up here. Pedri. And it's Maradona. Palermo looking to pass their way through. Pedri. What a throw in.
危な。
Palermo need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pedri, he's cut it out.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, that tries a shot! It's come back out! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
2 up and very little time left.
Okay, nice.
Surely this is it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So they bask in their win, A genuinely professional performance and a result which is...
なんだ川崎フロンターレ非公式って
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Passes the best. Pirlo, look at the space here. Messi!
うわ危な。
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And it's Pirlo. Pirlo. It's Pirlo! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. It's going to be another corner, I think. Have their second corner now. Maradona, who's short. That's good play.
What?
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well read, and the danger is averted.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of. Oh, it's
Uga,
come off
maji?
the upright. And the
Ja.
second time,
無理だ。
he's delivered all right. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception, well timed.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pirlo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is
う
fouled.
ーん。
This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
So, third corner of the game. Maradona plays it short. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
なんか入ってくんの？うわ、マジ
It's
か。
loose now and they want to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? So much. Another chance!
うーん。
And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Mbappe. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Maradona. And it's Maradona. Oh, it's a promising build-up.
なんで？
Shoots to shoot! Yeah.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Interesting ball. Or good read. Messi. Maradona. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And that interception was most necessary. Brilliantly cut out. Maradona puts his foot on the gas. And it's Maradona. Now it's Mbappe. Maradona.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Pirlo.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Moved on forwards. Gets his pass away.
うーん。うーん、それきつい。それないだろ。
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Maradona with the short one.
徹底してこれなんだな。なんで抜けちゃうの？なんで取れない？
He's had a hit! Messi with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gently done. And here's Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Move forward and quickly so. And it's Maradona. Maradona. Passing is crisp and sharp. Massive lead! And more. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. Great header.
厳しいな。パス出すとこ
That
ろ
is
が
going to
な
be the final action of the first half. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. Here we go again then.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a...
Oh, he's caught in there, it's a free kick. Messi. Oh, that's delightful. He's going to be disappointed with that.
うーん。
Rummenigge.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Makaleli. And it's Maradona. And it's Vieira. It's
なんで
oh, taken with style. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
いやーこれもう無理だ。
Decent hits. It's in. And this is getting
リブロ
ridiculous.
無理だ。なんだこれ。
Look, all they want to hear right now.
Hmm.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Messi, good running. Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Yeah.
Bellingham. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That'll be a throw-in. And here's Messi.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a
ライ
defender
ムさん、
with
こんにちは。
wonderful
フレマ
composure and discipline.
お願いします。この後すみません。この試合が終わった後で
His intelligence put him on a level
お願いします。すみません、お待たせしちゃうんですけど。お疲れ様です。
Now it's Bellingham.
ありがとうございます。やば。
Great effort, but no way through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Threads one in. Great ball, and he's in here. There's the shot.
いやー、無理だ。
The breakaway
すみません、
clinical
お
and
待たせし
clean.
て
And the
申し訳ないです。
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That is a brilliant interception. Messi. Now the counter. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Messi. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Mbappe. No, that was never going to make it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now who's going to be first to this? Fabinho does well to get it back. Mbappe.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Looking for options for movement. It's a pretty loose pass. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
いやー、そこ渡しちゃうのはなんで？
And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Kashiwa Resol with the corner. There first. Up to meet it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And here's Lewandowski. Moved on forwards. And it's Maradona. He can run onto that. He's got away. Another chance from a corner. So it's going to be another corner. Have their second corner now. Kashiwa Resol can counter promptly here.
いやー、それ無理。
Sticks it away. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and
ファールじゃないの？
off?
今のファールだろ。足いってんだろ。
Messi. Bellingham. Lewandowski. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
No.
なんで
Mbappe!
なんで
Well,
私
that's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Ping towards the front line. Well, that is one way to stop him. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Messi tries a shot.
オフサイドじゃないの今の
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
It's their second corner of the game. It'll be a throw-in. Messi. No way through, so back it comes. Another big chance that gets away.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And the header! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Fabinho wins the duel this time. Now it's Bellingham. Lewandowski. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Rodri cuts it out. Now it's Bellingham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
There's the end of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
He is now the finish! Now who's going to be first to this? Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's through, and this looks dangerous. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. He's had a shot! "3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that has left him in a heap. And that's put paid to a promising move. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Rodri.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Messi. Great ball if he can get there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Mbappe. Rafael Leao. Rummenigge. Great hit! He has done it! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So is this the start of a comeback? Yeah.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Saliba. The most accurate pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's been taken straight back. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing.
嘘でしょ？なんで反応しない？
And surely that settles it.
なんで足出さないの？
That was a given. It
マ
always
ジないわ。
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Has a go! Oh, well played, well sorted out. Saliba. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. The ball's gone astray. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Always going over the top.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's played forward.
Look, it's
なんで追っかけるのやめた？
dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Big chance!
嘘だろそれ。
It's in! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
It's become a case of men
理
against
解で
boys.
きないわ。そのけど、なんで後ろ戻す？
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right.
Rafael Leao! They've scored! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Well, they have a goal, and time is up.
いやー、
The scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. So, Jim, how do you reflect?
残留も無理。マジか。あ、ミスった。ライムさんお待たせしました。すみません。よろしくお願いいたします。お願いします。 相変わらずマンシティのスカットジェレミドク、すごいよな。
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels. Real chance!
Whoa.
There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Bernardo Silva. Grealish. He's left his man. Grealish! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Grealish just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Out to the left it goes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Good work on the right flank here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Maradona. And he's away. A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Shifted upfield. Grealish. And he was quick to react.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner and just make...
Has a shot! What a sensational save from Ederson! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And now a sudden chance to counter. What a throw in. Stones. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rafael Leao. Now it's Messi. And the shot! It's in! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter.
Grealish is fouled. And it's Bernardo Silva. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gets his pass away. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality.
Maldini has given away a free kick. He's missed, but not by that far. Messi. That's been intercepted. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Maradona. Sends it forward. Bernardo Silva. Very nicely done. Bernardo Silva going face to face with his great rival. Grealish in with the challenge. And here's the chance to counter.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. Grealish. That pass isn't the best. Maradona. Now there's a fine ball. Out for a throw. Rafael Leao. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's De Bruyne. Kyle Walker. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rafael Leao. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's tried one! And that's definitely not his best. And he's gone backward here. Doku. Now it's De Bruyne. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Messi. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the run-up. Mbappe! In for the pieces! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, I think we're all recovering from those last frantic moments which so nearly changed the whole outcome. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Can he get away here? Aims beyond the defence. Gets away from his opponents. Hits one. It's in.
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy.
Just off target.
Rafael Leao certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Grealish has got himself a free kick. There's a quick free kick. De Bruyne. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lofted upfield. Messi. Now it's Doku. Stood up well to him there. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. Kyle Walker. That's gone loose.
ゴミゴミしてる
In
な。
into the middle.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen
う
things
わ、や
up.
ば。それでかわすの。
Second goal.
マジか。
He scored. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. There's the crossfield ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Doku. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that interception was most necessary. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Rafael Leao. Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. Wan-Bissaka spots it and intercepts. And that has left him in a heap.
いやー、ファウルか。
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
どうすかな。
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Oh, good spread. He is through here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And it's Bernardo Silva. Alvarez. Maldini was in no mood for any of that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away. He's in space and looking for options. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rummenigge. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he'll shoot here. Haaland. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Kyle Walker. Played out towards the right wing. Foden. De Bruyne. Driving through the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
いやー、
That's a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Baresi moved on forwards.
ありがとうございました。
No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat. A thoroughly disappointing outcome. So Jim.
またお願いします。どうがいいのかな。どうがいいんだろう。またお願いします。すごいな、あのドリブル。とりあえず残留しないと。
So they are faced with the prospect of relegation and are reaching out desperately for the single point they need. The fact is they only need to avoid defeat, but based on recent form, based on the season we've had, you cannot take that for granted. We will find out very shortly whether they have it in them. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. If you're just joining us, we are all... Rafael Leao! And he's found the net! And in this most desperate of battles, he draws first blood. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from
Pedri! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Oh, he's in!
うわ、マジか。
They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Pedri. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Gets away from his opponents, driving through the middle. Mbappe! Oh, it's there! What a massive moment, a massive goal, a massive change in fortune yet again. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Maradona. He's left his man. And Messi! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, terrible.
Yaba.
Real chance.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Played out to the right. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira does well to get it back. And it's Messi. Has a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rafael Leao. Good spot, he's seen
い
the
やー
run.
やばいそれ。
It could be in here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Fiddles it through.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Messi plays it short. And that's been drilled in. Oh, well played, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. That's good play. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through. Now who's going to be first to this? And he cuts out the supply. Rafael Leao. He's having a go. Barella. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. No, that was never going to make it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Out to the right. Aimed beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Interesting ball. Vieira. And it's half-time here.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. the start of another 45 minutes. And he's been shifted off it. And he was quick to react.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe.
やば
Oh, that's a very
やば
good goal. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it.
うん
Pedri!
危な
And now they can spring out of defence.
なんで後ろなんだよ
Yeah. And it's Guti. Guti!
うおー危な
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Guti. Guti going face to face with
So.
his great rival. Vieira. Lovely bit of skill. Messi. Great ball. Rafael Leao is on his own.
うーん
And he's there to get it away. That pass isn't the best. Shifted upfield. Mbappe gives his colleague a guilt. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Arsenal can counter promptly here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, it's just a little long. Martinelli. Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Messi, he is through here. Oh, nice touch. Baresi did well to stay calm there. Arsenal have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, no joy this time. Forwards and with intent. Threads one in. Martinelli. That is lovely. Arsenal with another chance from a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rummenigge. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Messi. Rummenigge. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, he's not getting past him there. Gets his pass away. Shapes to shoot!
いやー外すか
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
やばい。
He's got away. And that's got behind for a goal kick.
あ、ギブか。3バック。
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions.
仕事クビになってて草七之助さんクビになったわけじゃないですよ。今日休みなだけですよ。ただお疲れ様です。今日休みなだけですよ。
Just joining us, we are already underway.
あ、今日休みなのね。休みです。2連休です。クビになったんかと思った。そっか、月曜日休みって珍しいのか。
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever.
今これビビ何3です。3残留してもう一回3やってます。2すらいけません。どういうわけか。今フェーズは2すらいけないです。
Now it's Mbappe over to the left. Wan-Bissaka makes the interception. Interesting ball.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
あ、でも一回行ったんか。あれ？
And it's Gundogan. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably.
やば。しかも三笘か。住寺さん、あ、すみませんでした。寝落ちするな。すみませんでした。昨日寝落ちしましたね。お疲れ様です。そうだ、昨日寝落ちしちゃったんだ。うわ。それ外す？何時に起きた？今日は7時です。7時に起きました。7時までつけっぱなしか。あ、そうでしたね。いや、あの後、じゃあ、配信終えたのは、あの後、起きたんですけど、あの後起きて、配信止めました。それは、2時半か。2時半か3時ぐらいに配信はやめました。で、その後7時まで寝ました。7時までつけっぱなしっていうわけではなかったです。すみません。勘違いしました。7時までつけっぱなしだったらやばいな。そういうことね。あ、そうです。昨日は寝るタイミングが早かったな。
Defending was strong and firm. Vieira wins the duel this time. Rafael Leao! He has done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams.
今日早帰りだから帰ってる。お気をつけて。早帰りか。いいですね。
That pass isn't the best. Gordon.
やば。
Wan-Bissaka. João Cancelo. Gundogan. Now it's Mbappe. Lewandowski gets flagged offside. It could be in here. And the shot!
なんだそのシュート。
It's off target.
土曜日休みだけど、2、3時間出るから。ああ、そういうことなんですね。
The run was dynamic, the finish disappointing.
だから早帰りなんだ。
Hernandez. Out to the left it goes. And there's the end of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So once again, we're underway. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Messi. And they can counter here. Well, played right into his path. Barcelona can't breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that...
He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And we have our very first corner. And the shot! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Gundogan. Hernandez. Pedri! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
That is a great pick out. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Gundogan, who does have an assist to his name. He's got away. Real chance! That carried quite a threat. Rummenigge. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Gundogan has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. João Cancelo sends it forward. Rummenigge, that's a shade optimistic. Gundogan, oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Good spot, he's seen the run.
うん。
The most accurate pass.
ファウルじゃない。
Gundogan. And it's Lewandowski. Spread out to the left. Wan-Bissaka does really well there, strong defending. Mbappe. And that could have brought them level.
Mbappe was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he latch on to this? Gets away from his opponents. And that is masterful defending. Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pedri crosses. It's Gundogan! And that could come back to haunt them.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Have their second corner now. Over to the left. Pedri.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And the pass is intercepted.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Oh, easy pickings there. Joao Felix. He's tried one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Well timed, excellent interception. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Mbappe! Rummenigge. Pinches it off him. And time is up. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Good running, strong and purposeful. Aims beyond the defence. He is through, he tries a shot! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Rafael Leao simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Rafael Leao.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian...
And the finish! Goal! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. James. They get a throw in. Rafael Leao is wide and looking to get onto this. Gets away from his opponents. Now the finish! Good ball kindly. They've scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quick.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. De Ligt cuts it out. Scholes. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nicked it back promptly. Musiala. Now it's Pedri. Big chance! He's got away with one there. And it's Maradona. Rafael Leao. Oh, shooting chance! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
The referee's awarded a free kick. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. So what can they make of this? And he welcomes it in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pedri, Messi. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ter Stegen tearing after the ball here. shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Musiala. And it's Maradona. Oh, what a ball! And Messi! Scholes. A real chance to break. Challenge. Baresi concedes a free kick for that. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Musiala. And that interception was most necessary. Yeah. Well, they can break here.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Messi. Musiala. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there, and he's picked out the run. Great hit! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe is looking to set free a run. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe. And it's Scholes. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. First half to a close. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. The action has already resumed here. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Decent hit! Really well taken goal.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There's a quick free kick. Musiala. Now it's Messi. Now it's Pedri. Wan-Bissaka with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Pedri. Messi. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Davis. Oh, good read. Oh, it's come loose. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tomiyasu. And it's Vieira. And it's Scholes. Rafael Leao now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well seen, saw that coming. And that's put paid to a promising move. Fiddles it. He's got the shot away! It's surely this time.
Oh, that is rather wayward. Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Pedri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And that interception was most necessary. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Scholes. Gets into some space.
Yaba.
Yeah.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, just skips past his man. Musiala! Oh, that wasn't far away. Scholes. Messi. Out to the right. And it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. That looks a decent ball. Right, Shevchenko. He's through. Can he put it away? And it's in. And they are cruising away. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So now the difference is 3. Now it's Messi. Lovely feet. And Messi! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That pass isn't the best. Pedri. There, whistle's gone. That's foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Pedri. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Sudden chance to counter.
アミクラさん、こんばんは。フレマ、お願いします。次というか、これちょっと、もうちょっと待っていただくんですけど、そしたらお願いします。
Manchester United can start a counter here. Rafael Leao, and there's his chance to lead the counter. De Ligt defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedri, defending in numbers sharp and uncompromising. Oh, good read, and they can counter here. That looks a good ball through. Has a goal!
いやー、外すか。すいません、申し訳ないです。
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the shots! He's shifting through the gears here. Pedri. Musiala.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And It's Messi. Mbappe. Baresi. Right, Shevchenko. Messi. He's got away. Ah, such a clever touch. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rafael Leao. Davis spots it. And that's it. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it.
三倉さんお待たせいたしました。お願いします。よろしくお願いいたします。完全版ボーレ豊富のスカットだ。
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started.
Yeah.
He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lovely ball. Now the finish! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Now it's Maradona. Room for a shot. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And we have our very first corner. Up to meet it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Big chance! And it's there! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has
It's Maradona! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And they've been given a corner. Can he finish? It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well timed, excellent interception. Messi.
It's It's the sort of situation.
Real chance! He scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
4 in the game. He is the man. It's become a case of men against... He's got the shot away! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Messi, he's left his man. Great hit! Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now who's going to be first to this? Fiddles it through. A real chance to break. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Defenders on the back foot. He's made good progress from a deep position. He's got away. Can he put it away? Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Belts one. That's been cut out. Well played. Interesting ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi. Oh, nice touch. And we hit half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it's certainly paid off so far.
And the action is back underway. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. He's looking for the runner here.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter.
Shot a goal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
あれ
Yeah. Rafael Leao. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, can he get onto this? And that's another good win of the ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shevchenko! Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been unique.
He's had a shot! Well read, nice interception. And smartly reclaimed. Shevchenko.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, shooting chance! Have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, what a ball! Rafael Leao! So, third corner of the game. Has a goal! He scores! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Right, Shevchenko, he's found a way through, has a shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Shifted off it. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Not the most accurate pass. And the counter is on. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears here. And Shevchenko! Corner number 4 coming up here. There's the hit! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. A real chance that he can get through. Goalkeeper's ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. They'll want to make the most of this.
Rafael Leao! Oh, terrific save.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Hits one! Tries to get it clear. And a second time! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Decent hit! Sticks it away! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Shapes to shoot! And again!
外した。
He's put his foot right through that one. There's going to be another change here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
あ、やばい。
Oh, it's opened
それはまずい。
They've scored! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Oh, nicely intercepted. it's Rafael Leao. Threads one in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Move forward and quickly so. Oh, no joy this time. He's had a foul. Yes, the referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Rummenigge. Now it's Shevchenko. Gets away from his opponents. Chance! Oh, there was plenty on that. Rafael Leao. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Got to be quick to recover this. And Shevchenko! It's a loose ball. Baresi cuts out the pass. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Rafael Leao! He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is...
And Shevchenko! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Can he finish? And he hits the net. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting...
And the finish!
ありがとうございました。またお願いします。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。意地の1点そうでしたね。あれは完全にやられました。
is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good read. And it's intense, this pressure from the front. He is through here. Lovely feet. So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The big easy for me, there was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
Played out towards the right wing. That's been intercepted. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Messi, chance to break. Rafa Silva finds himself offside. And he's forced to go back. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Condela. Now the counter. And that's been intercepted. And now the breakaway. Can he get away here? Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And they can counter here. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's found a way past. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Wan-Bissaka.
Roma are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
He's away. Real chance! There it is!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers. Little influence and all of a sudden, bang.
Played up towards the front line. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's looking to set free a runner. He's found a way through. He's in a great position. There's the hit! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Makaleli. He's got away. He's going for goal. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Maradona. Oh, shooting chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Laid out to the left flank. Interesting ball. Nicely intercepted. Wan-Bissaka pinged towards the front line. Maradona threads one in. Now it's Rafael Leao. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Rafael Leao. And the counter is on. Mbappe. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And that's the second half start.
急に現れるゲンガーさん、こんにちは、お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。ビビ何歩ですか？今3で、最高は1の6000円ぐらいです。やられた。マジか。
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Roma looking to pass their way through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required...
And the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And we have our very first corner.
今回のエピックはスルーですか？いや、バレージだけ引きました。10連4回でバレージ引きました。他はちょっとスルーします。
It's Mbappe. Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Barrage今使ってます。マジか。
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Messi. Out to the left it goes. Messi skims one in, hits one! Just off target. can spring out of defence. Pinnock. And it's played forward. Oh, that is a nice touch. It's Camavinga. Rafael Leao, Makalele cuts it out, and the keeper's got it again. Forwards and with intent, and he skips past his man. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That was mighty close.
バレージよりパバールえぐくないですか？パバール使ったことないんですよね。パバールの方がえぐいのか。パバール多分持ってもいないかもしれないです。
Quick to react, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
なんかバレージは強いっていう風に言われているので一応取った感じですね。強いであろうと。今回パバールとオリベラがえぐいらしいです。あ、そうなんですね。へえ。パバールとオリベラ。
It's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi can get it clear. And that has left him in a heap. Roma can start a counter here. Camavinga, spread out to the left. Back towards the middle. Roma finding their passes. Shevchenko. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Moved on forwards. Rummenigge.
バレージ身長あれば最強なんです。ああ、そうですね。身長が175センチだから低いは低いですけど。
Too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
いやー、なんだそれ。
They are rampant, and they are pulling clear here.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone there.
And Shevchenko! He's got himself an absolute peach. Well, no goalkeeper would.
バレージは今5バックの左のセンターバックで使ってます。真ん中じゃないです。
Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround.
この位置で使ってます。いや、悪くはないかなっていう感じですかね。取り感もそんなに悪くないわけで、一応育成的にはこんな感じにしたんですけど、パス4振っ て、ディフェンス14振りして、エアバトルが6で、脚力6ぐらいですね。ディフェンス関係の数値えぐいですよね。そうですね。ディフェンス関係の数値えぐいですね。101、ボールラッシュ101のディフェンスセンス101ですからね。あとジャンプとビルドアップなんでどうだっていうあれはありますけど、言うてあんまり気にならないかな。
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Maradona. That's been intercepted.
繋がんないか。
Now it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Messi. And Messi! Now who's going to be first to this? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And we have our very first corner. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read. And now the breakaway. And it's Vieira. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And no, that was never going to make it. A real chance to break. Interesting ball. Yeah. So we're still where we started right now. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Taken back almost at once. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi!
入んない。
Oh, that was close. Vieira picks it up from the goal kick.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gavi. Now it's Eto'o. That's good running with the ball. Threads one in. No way through, so back it comes.
いやー、危な。
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
He's looking to set free a runner. Gavi. Eto'o. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Neymar. Back in possession and ready to go again.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well seen, saw that coming. Messi. Pedri. Eto'o receives it in a good position here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he just whacks it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Shifted upfield. Gavi. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Played out towards the right wing.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's Neymar. Messi.
いやー、危な。
Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And it's Vieira. Great skill, that's nice. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
There's the hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the flag has stayed down.
バレージよくやった。
There is the half-time whistle. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish. after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Here we go again. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Picked out brilliantly.
危な。
Rafael Leao. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
やば。
Moved on forwards. Messi. What a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. So, third corner of the game. Rummenigge. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And Messi! Van Dijk. And now the breakaway. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Eto'o. Neymar. And it's Eto'o. He's in real chance!
うわ、マジか。
What a wonderful goal!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from
Rafael Leao! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Oh, important interception. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Laid out to the left flank. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Gavi. And he's gone backward here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite. Pedri!
うわ、危な。
They've got to be quick to recover this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And that interception was most necessary. He is through here. Oh, super ball. Has a goal!
いやー、入んないか。
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Rummenigge. Now the counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rafael Leao, just to go, great hit! And the follow-up!
いやー、
He's missed, but not by that far.
Rummenigge did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Right card is there, and he can pick it up. Yeah, laid out to the right. Haaland. And here's the chance to counter.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
That's been cut out, well played. Rodri.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Oh, he's found support out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rummenigge. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Neymar. Good spot, he's seen the run. Neymar. Vieira. He's got away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Barella. Now it's Haaland.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Great shot! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Haaland. Barella. Rummenigge. Deep into stoppage time. So that's it. It is all over. Well, a full-blooded contest. Both teams had their moments, but they are beaten by the...
シート10本できついな。
。
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Hits one! He's scored! Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap.
いやー、レッドだろ。
That'll be a foul. Yellow or red?
レッド。
It is red.
これはレッドでしょう。
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
誰だ
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
チュアミニか。
So changes already. That is a bit of a surprise.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
It's a loose ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's been intercepted. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Mbappe. Bellingham. And here's Messi. Gets his pass away. Maldini. A real chance to break. Mbappe pops him off it and wins back the ball. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming. Defenders on the back foot. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking for the runner, and he was alert to it. Rafael Leao.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that could set him on his way. Oh, he's burst through. Chance! Really well taken goal. They have come roaring back. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
In with the challenge. Could move up a gear here. Played out towards the right wing.
いけるだろう。
Oh, screamer! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt we'll be looking to...
Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And they can counter here. Now it's Maradona. Fiddles it through. And he's surging through. Wan-Bissaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking for options for movement. Closing in on goal. And the finish! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Rijkaard
マジか
stands
それ
tall and stands strong.
これは
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Messi. Bellingham. Stood up well to him there. Maradona. Interesting ball. That's a nicely measured pass. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now that's well seen too. Messi, Rummenigge.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Marquinhos gets a foot in here, and it's Maradona. That's a fabulous ball. Played with finesse. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Maradona. Maradona.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's on his way.
うわこれもレッドだもん
The referee's decided that he was
イエローかい
outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Tomiyasu has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi! And there's the end of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Things going for the second half. Oh, what a mistake! Shevchenko gets flagged offside. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Mbappe. Rummenigge. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That is good strength. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here.
いやーきつい
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Maji de?
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rummenigge. Out to the left it goes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gets up and Shevchenko! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper was...
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Fabinho gets across to intercept that. That's a terrific surge down the right. It's run loose here. Messi. That's gone loose.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, good read. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's got space in the area. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle.
Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Messi. And it's Maradona. No, he's not getting past him there. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Messi. Now it's Messi. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. Back to within one. Interesting.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So here comes a substitution. Kilmarnock get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Sterling in acres of space out wide.
Kilmarnock really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, well played.
Kilmarnock really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Shevchenko, he's had a shot! No mistake! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
An opportunity then to pull clear here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Sterling. Mbappe. And it's Neymar. And now the breakaway. Neymar. That couldn't go. And Sterling! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And we have our very first corner.
やば。
It's gone out for a throw-in. Fabinho, and he was quick to react. Sends it forward. He's found a way through. Referee's given a throw. And here's Shevchenko. Yeah. Could have been dangerous, but it came to... And there goes the final whistle. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners.
すいません、そろそろ配信終わります。ご視聴いただきましてありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。失礼いたします。